must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and it's small forward. Now here's Anthony. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Takes it inside.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And so here is Dallas following the miss by Pat Lever. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
English, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now, here's English. D right on him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here is Aguirre. There's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And here's Denver. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Drains the three-pointer.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Mavericks leading by 3. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson dishes to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
He hits the second from the line. And so here is Dallas. 6-point game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic looking it over.
Third team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .103 left in the first quarter of the game. Lever from long range. Up again. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-1 run. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And another miss by Denver.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
And the shot is good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever can't get it to go.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And he drops it in from the low post. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out left to the wing. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Mavericks leading by 17. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. English against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The shot's good from Lever.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson inside the line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Thompson's got his second basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Blackman. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. It's the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 5.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .29 seconds left in the second quarter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Lever. Yes, that goes in. He's got 6.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 17. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 14.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
English against Aguirre. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. That one is off.
At the line for 2, Mark McGuire.
No luck that time either. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. Six to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
English against Aguirre. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And English gets it to go.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Aguirre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Mark McGuire.
And he can't hit the second. Doncic with the steal. Outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. For Dallas, they have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there. Here's Thompson. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Anthony. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Dallas. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 15. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. There's Lever with the three. They get it back. Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Aguirre against English. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doncic against Lever. Now Jokic. Doncic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Lever drives in. It's deflected. Driving to the basket. 20 feet away. Doesn't get that one. The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson fires. From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Aguirre against Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. They set the pick. Back to Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Second team foul.
Here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Dallas. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Doncic with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Nowitzki a screen. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
English. Assist from Carmelo Anthony.
It's stolen by Anthony. It's English with the drive.
Alex English.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Fires the three. Not gonna go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Aguirre, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever against Doncic. And Lever is good for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And the Mavericks with possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Aguirre against Lever. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fast break. Here we go. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the wing on the left. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Here's Lever. And nothing is falling for him right now. And the dunk by Maguire.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Nowitzki, count that one. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Dallas with another.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 12.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. A shot's good from Lever.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Outside, Aguirre. No good on the triple. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
It's just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Lever. And he knocks down the jumper. 17 points in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Mavericks leading by 3. Luka taking it in. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
The quick look, no good that time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The shot's good from Lever. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's deflected and stolen by English. Out the basket. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Here's the floater. Thompson with the bucket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside, Lever. Three-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever. And that one hits back iron. Dallas leading by 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 23.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 7 seconds left in the first half of the game. With the step back, there's Lever with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lever, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 28. Mavericks leading by 4. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 31 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. With a tie, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And Doncic, here we go. The shot missing. Great defense that time from Lever. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Shoots. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Thompson's got 7 points.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 15 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Blackman.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Turnaround Jay. And he can't bank that one in. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's English. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Deep 2 from Anthony. Oh, yes, the turnaround. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. English with the steal. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Doncic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw missing.
Probably a little draft in the arena. tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Lever with it. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Lever can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he can't get the first one.
The line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
It's English with the drive. Here's Thompson, the kick out to English. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
From close range, rebounded by Nowitzki. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Lever with the steal. Thompson fires. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
He drills the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Doncic, count it. Nice touch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good! Thompson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Shoots. It's off. Doncic against Lever. Drained from outside.
Lever. 3.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Now Nowitzki. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Stolen by Thompson.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
David Thompson.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Doncic, down he goes for 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Thompson goes in. Here's English.
Oh,
That was unbelievable!
wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Aguirre passes to Blackman, and he buries his first look.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here he goes. Here's English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And there's a 3-second violation. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Anthony outside. Off target from 3-point range. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the triple. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And this kind of 6 slams is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lever passes to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the opening quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knocked loose. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they double up Jokic. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Blackman. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lever. And yep, it's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Denver leading by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
England. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. So it's Denver now. English passes to Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's English. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Doncic outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. No good off the glass. Denver leading by 11. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:44 left in the second period. English, that's good. English has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortlessness.
Powerful.
Yes!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 13. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a three. That shot is off. Thompson in the post. Jokic. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
English passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 15. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. The shot from the low post is good. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. Denver leading by 13. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Nowitzki. Count it. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's English. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Donaldson. To the left wing. Aguirre. Off target from outside. Thompson passes to Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for Denver.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic on the wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rejected by Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 16 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A big time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Dirk Nowitzki, 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Woo, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Denver leading by 23. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. And so here is Denver. Oh, swiped away. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Out to Anthony. Lever passes to English. On the take. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Cuts off the pass. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Nuggets lead by 23. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony, here we go. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to English. There's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The 3 from Thompson. The steal. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. For 3. Doncic, no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mashburn. clock at 6. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Pacers.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Mashburn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He was all alone on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Davis misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Baseline jumper. Rebounded by West.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Paul against George. Over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 1:46 left in the first. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mashburn. .114 left in the first. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mashburn's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The three is up. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Deflected. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is off. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Davis. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Lewis. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 11 points in the game. Now here's Davis. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Six to shoot. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's Davis with the drive. 5 on the clock. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. Granger passes to O'Neal. Daniels outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Davis probing. Pass to West. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. He's got 11. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George with a steal. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Lewis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul.
Outside for Davis. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Paul passes to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Lewis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lewis has got 16 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's West. Paul George pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lewis. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lewis. Spanked it in off the glass. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 11. Lets it fly. They get it back. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off. George has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Outside Paul. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
High post Davis. Working on George. Davis misses. Davis has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Lewis passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. And he misses his first shot of the game. Another steal. Here's Lewis. 20 points for him. It's tipped. Paul with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul taking his time here. Here he goes. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Here's West. Tipped. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
Lewis passed this to George. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis, and the shot goes. Davis has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Floats one up. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 23.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George against Davis. George drives in. Oh, it drops in.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
George against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From 9 feet away, count it. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul outside, fires the 3. Davis against George. Another chance, and the basket is good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Lewis from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And count it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Indiana leading by 14. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Rebounded by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Lewis from downtown. Oh, it's off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis outside. Lets it fly from 18. That one's in there. George in the post. Davis on him. Can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Off on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Shoots a three. Money from three.
For three.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Ashburn, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
From deep, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Stolen by Granger. And here's the fast break. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now here's Granger. Sweet move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And now the Pelicans on the break. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 5 now.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Left, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger right side.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Davis throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Ball left side. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 15. Now Paul. He's got 9. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A three-pointer is right on target. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Fades back. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
That one from long range. 12 points for him.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Wasted no time on that one.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Lewis. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
West, and the dunk by West.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Paul kicks to Davis. West outside. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Lewis attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Good work defensively by Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Lewis outside. Outside, George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Davis.
That one on Davis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Halt the run, and it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 13. Granger drives in. Crafty move. David West grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal with the steal. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here are the Pelicans now, down by 15. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Lewis comes up empty from 8 feet.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pelicans trail by 13. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. He drains the turnaround jump shot. George has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pacers. The 3 from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lewis with the 3, drills it from outside. Lewis has got 36.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Team foul.
Lewis against Paul from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West finds Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Launches it. Lewis misses. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lewis outside. Indiana again missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The shot's good from Granger.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
To the left wing, here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George against Paul. And stolen by Daniels. The jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Davis gets it to go.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Davis down low. Working on George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Lewis. He's got 36. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Paul for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Indiana, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Lewis against Paul. Fires from deep. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 41. Outside, Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch Spurs lead by 4. And fourth quarter basket. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 44.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The open shot call, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Basket good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis kicks the ball. Buries the deep ball.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shoots the 3. Daniels pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George against Davis. Daniels.
Clearly a foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. West outside. Lets loose a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It misses. Pacers leading by 10. Lewis outside. The 3 is off. New Orleans now, time running out. Outside Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Now Davis. Davis inside. Off the glass.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
George. That one goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Puts up the 3. Then it misses. Oh, what a finish.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Davis pulls it down. Stolen by Granger. Daniels got it to go off the glass. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Granger. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Inside. Daniels misses. Here's Mashburn. Soft touch off the glass. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on the what a throwback!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Drops in the layup for 2. Mashburn's got 6.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. Recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Lewis, Pelicans cleared away.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pulls it from 20, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now New Orleans on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Lewis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8 points now.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's West. He has 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one's good. Paul.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now O'Neal, 5 points in the game, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Paul. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Knocks down the long J. West has got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Lewis. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. George against Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. The shot misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Here's West. 11 points in the game.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Davis, and the Pelicans get it back. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis against George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 15. George feels it out a bit, and stolen by Paul. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Oh, George with a steal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Pacers trail by 13. Ranger passes to George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Back to Davis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. George passes to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Nice shot by George.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Mashburn, outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. Fires for three. That shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the three. Pass to O'Neal. Now George, checked by Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Mashburn. Counted from distance. Mashburn's got 15.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Daniels against Davis. 4 on the clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Granger passes to George. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand pull punch.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. Down low. They swipe it. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Daniels has got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside Paul. Over to the left wing. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. It's deflected. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Granger passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Basket counts. He's got 9.
PG-13, using that length inside.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul with it. He's got 6. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 27 seconds left in the third. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pacers trail by 13. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger off the inbound. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Good on both. Now here's Paul. Lets it go from the wing. The bank shot, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Left side, Davis. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Both shots good from the stripe. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. New Orleans leading by 12. taking his time here. Bucket! Straight in! And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Daniels. Banks it home. Big shot.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Davis! Can't hit it. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Mashburn. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
He takes it in. Daniels. Using the glass to lay it in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
George with a steal. Goes up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Yes, sir! That one goes.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Picked it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Connects!
Hey, it's just good sound basketball. When you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal, get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
And that one misses. Here's West. Here's Paul. Puts it up. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think they need to find a quick 3. No hesitation. It's tough to do, but not impossible.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
After the review, the score is overturned.
Shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. And the time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And that's in!
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside George. To take the lead. Cleared away by Davis.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana trailing here. Yes, sir, it's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Davis down low, working on George. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's George. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Paul with the double. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Mashburn.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Now Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Driving to the basket. Ball stolen. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Into the lane. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he can't get either to fall.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Granger. That's off. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out. There with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's English. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Lever outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Mavericks with possession. From outside the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's English. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Thrown back. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And yes, it's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. Count it. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. And the layup is good. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one drops. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. English inside. Wire covering. Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
David Thompson
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the net. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail. Lever drives in. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. 2 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Nowitzki's got 9.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here is Aguirre. Nothing on the board. Doncic, no good. Aguirre against English. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lever left side. And that one's on target from the wing. Lever's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lever. Baseline J on the way. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson outside, and stolen by Aguirre. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
First team
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one is good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded. It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic with it. He's got 12. Right wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by English. Anthony nowhere around. Hands it from downtown. He's got 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lever. And it's Luka with the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whip, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 17 now.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic to the rack. And it's Luka with the rebound. And stolen by English. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and it's a small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever dishes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on English.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle, and stolen by Nowitzki. Lets it fly, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
English against Aguirre. English passes to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Lever, out of hand on it, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic left side. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. English outside. Outside Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to English. That's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. And they're on the break. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
2 minutes remaining.
And so here is Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Black. The turnaround Jay, and the shot is good. Blackman's got 5 points so far. 1:46 left here in the 3rd quarter. Anthony kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English finds Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Doncic outside, over to the left wing. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Basket good. English has got 4 points now in the quarter. English has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Doncic outside. With the floater. And Anthony sends it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. With 1 on the clock, that shot off, and we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's Dallas. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Acquire. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now, Jokic. Anthony finds Lever. Back to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lever.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Denver now. Thompson passes to English. A 3-ball. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his... that he's going to score every time down the floor.
English, high post, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever, and he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets trail by 3. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, English. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson outside. Oh, the dunk.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Anthony against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Clock is at 3. Nowitzki inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thompson looking for an opening. Anthony trying to get open. Off the screen, slicing inside for 2.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. He answers with a dunk of his own. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Doncic. Puts up a deep three. That does not go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
That one goes.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Dallas calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Driving in. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic, and he buries his first look.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Launches it. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Doncic missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Denver moving it around. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rebounded by Denver. Thompson in the post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a screen. Here's the 3. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English passes to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
At the line for 2.
That one's no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jokic is doubled. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. A rebound by Aguirre.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And a big-time jam right there.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Denver leading by 20. Jokic is doubled. Pass to English. Anthony outside. It's blocked. 1:41 left in the second. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the drive. English can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The three. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 19. Thompson passes to Lever. Now Anthony from deep. Rebound by Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out to Anthony for three. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 20 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to Thompson. And so it's Denver out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 19. Anthony outside.
Hope's mouse was affected, and Shanks has it as a keyboard.
And the
I'm going to take a guess. Apologies if wrong. I think it's Shanks.
Oh no, it's all over his keyboard.
And a difficult adjustment to make.
20 feet out.
Here's a punch.
No good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
AL's logo many times as well. And what a year to talk about, especially with their rise.
Actually, my pick'ems are on the line here. I need Gen G to win.
It has, but like
I forbore. Wait, did anyone else put Gen G 3-0?
Falling short 4th in their group. 8-6 is not an impressive record when you got
the miss by Dallas.
I put Gen G 3-0, Top Esports 3-1, AL 3-2. So I need Gen G to win here, actually.
Like, they have an impressive pedigree this year, and that's why you're right. Summer wasn't at that caliber we expected, and a lot of people questioning, like, are they going to be able to make this one?
That one's
yeah,
good.
I mean, based on what we saw yesterday, my expectations have risen significantly for AL. I know that the consensus coming into the World Championship was that the LPL teams
in the game.
Well, were the dominant forces.
Here's English.
A lot of the power rankings that I saw put T1,
New keyboard.
kind of the 3 favorites of the competition, and a lot of the LPL teams fell to the wayside. But AL is a team that know the caliber of players. Tarzan is still considered, I think, the best jungler in the world right now.
Efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made
as
the
long as
better
the other
adjustments.
players kind of step up and they utilize their resources
How about
well,
the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Full 5 games every time. Like they definitely take the gloves off when they go up against each other.
And that's what makes it so exciting. Again, getting that water spillage fixed up on stage, and then we'll be jumping into pick ban. Made you wait for this one.
After this is Fnatic BLG, yeah. Fnatic BLG after this, and then HLE PSG.
That's okay. Get your coffee, get your tea.
Takes
We
the
think
3.
more time.
Yeah.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound.
I don't think EU fans want to wake up for that BLG for the next series. Hell no.
You know, we just burnt each other. MCoy now 0-2. GG got their first win on the board, and the only reason that he's on the board currently is because we had to have an internal matchup.
We take those, hey, we take those.
We do.
Hell no.
But,
and here are the Nuggets.
Imagine if BLG
They're on a
just step up from
12-4 run.
yesterday's performance.
Nice shot by Leader.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too
Like,
good of a shooter.
you're looking at that 2-0 category.
And here's Doncic
we
outside.
know already
Denver grabs the miss.
CFO.
And the defense really respects
LR 2026 World Champs, my bronze coach. What? LR t-shirt as well. Yo, big W.
But that just happened. That's different. Maybe, especially if you're you just kind of waking up.
Maybe someone's like, I'm going to watch these other games first. And then Betty's just come in, oh, CFO at 2-0. They're going to put 2 and 2 together. Our audience is very
should have
smart.
given a spoiler warning. You are right. We don't have to ramble anymore. We got the draft at long last. Here we go.
15 feet away.
Worth it, and it will be worth it.
Okay, here we go. Absolute degeneracy inbound. Cassio ban means Rise first pick is a big threat. Are you triple banning Chovy? Because if you ban Rise, he might take Talia.
Does raise the value
Oh shit, my cam.
well, what's your answer to Rise?
My bad.
So now the question for AL is, do we ban away the Rise?
Does Shanks have an answer to Rise or not?
Say that we've got a solid solution.
And so it's Dallas with it. Stolen by Thompson.
Would be 4 mid-lane bans in total.
Three-pointer,
I think
Anthony.
you bring up the Rise again.
And the ball's out of bounds.
They left it open.
He's up and available.
Have the Rise, says AL.
Unforced error is very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Second half here. and
Have
we're
the
just
Rise.
over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's
Chovy, you gonna take it?
putback.
You are gonna take it.
Throws the rebound and the putback.
And then what? AL, they can play Talia or Galio into it.
English.
Wukong ban. Does Tarzan take Kiana or Jarvan or something? Sion is a massive pick for Flandre, but Ambessa's up.
Here's Blackman.
I
feel like Sion in general is just a massive pick.
Fades away. Shoots over Thompson and misses it off the right side of the rim. Blackman's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Poppy 1-2. Poppy 1-2. Okay. I mean, I think Poppy's a good champ, but is it 1-2 into Rise level champ? I'm not sure.
As priority carry, where do we drop with this?
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
I mean, I was kind of expecting.
They are blowing this one open.
Yeah, Talia is the match into Rise, Talia or Galio. So Talia Poppy.
Now 5 seconds.
I mean, they could play like a Nico 2-3 here, Genji.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air.
That Poppy, of course, is a flex pick.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, Nico's bans. Bro, why am I not looking at bans? Am I blind? Since I went to Poppy Talia, sure. Keen, I think it might be time to just pick Sion. They have Poppy Talia.
Just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage.
I don't think you want to pick Kaisa here. I think you want to drop Ruler, unless you want to take Corki. No, I doubt it. It's just Sion, right?
We have a chance. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
It's good against Talia Poppy. Nope, they are going to go Kaisa. I mean, Flandre can take the Sion now. Or you can just pick AD.
I mean, I am surprised to see that come through.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll
like
see
Zaya feels kind of weird to pick here, though.
Or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lieber in at the point.
Poppy can safely go jungle here and not kill it. It must be AD or it must be jungle. Oh my god, they've killed the Poppy flex already. Talia Kiana is a classic. It's funny, at 2019 Worlds, it was the other way around. Kiana mid, Talia jungle. Or was it 2018, 2019? Somewhere there. So I guess the Poppy's going support. I mean, I think they're probably happy putting Poppy support because they have Kaisa, so they need a melee support. You can't, unless they're playing Renata, which doesn't really fit.
Shoots from 14. Drained it for 2 points. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. Oh man,
Leona. I feel like Nautilus is great for Genji here. But then they can still get Alistar. But then Alistar into Poppy sucks, so maybe not ban next for AL. For Gen G, you could ban Space Champs. Sion Cassante. But then what is Keen blinding? Rumble?
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any
Nautilus ban feels pretty good for AL.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game.
I think Alistar is unplayable. And not They ban Rakan with Poppy. What?
Last quarter of play,
Okay.
about 2 minutes
I mean,
in.
sure.
Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Gen G, see, this is the thing, they don't really know. Like, they probably assume that
Here's
this
Aguirre.
Poppy isn't
And he
support.
drives in.
Similar to
pulls it
where
in.
we're expecting.
You could ban Ambessa yourselves here if you're Gen G.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's
No,
got
they
8
take off the
rebounds in the
silent.
game.
So AD on 4 here is what? Zaya?
Launches from deep. The long distance
I don't know what I like
three
here
is
for them.
buried.
They could pick top on 4, but yeah, I guess Zaya is... Sivir
Sivir
is hard, Alistar is open, but Alistar and the Poppy, Talia sucks. I think Zaya is the play, but or Corky's okay as well. AL's comp just looks weird to me.
Thompson's got 12 points here in the second
Can't
half.
Gen G just pick like Nautilus, Cassante here and their draft is great?
It's also just like, it's a very independent.
Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
I don't know if I like Renata here, because they can go Bard on 5.
Good on the assist by Jokic.
There's Cassante.
English has got 25 points.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket.
I mean, Flandre could play like Aurora top here.
The steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, Alistar's fine too. I mean, Genji's comp looks great. You could pick like a Yorick or a Aurora or an Aatrox, or you could pick like a Bard, Brown.
It took a lot.
Man, AL's comp, I don't like this Poppy. But it's gonna be good into Alistar, yeah. It's really good into Alistar. Chat on ads, you know what ads you can do, not to 5 minutes. No, actually, do I need to run ads? No, I don't, you're chilling.
The first free throw is good.
I haven't really been super sold on the impact of Rek'Sai top yet.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Get a solo
Rek'Sai
kill
top.
in the previous game.
And there's
You know how
1:38 left in the fourth.
difficult it is to lock the champion down, so they do it from deep.
Yeah, Talia Kiana can be a dangerous fight. If Talia ults in and then Kiana ults on it, it can be like a massive ult. I think they have winning bot here, AL. They have pushing mid early. Kiana is quite strong, and I think Rek'Sai is nullifying the Cassante quite heavily. Could be quite a fun game, actually. A lot of fighting champs. I still think Gen G's comp is solid, though. I think Gen G's comp is solid.
Jokic grabs the board.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Anthony going inside, and Anthony slams it in. That gives him a double-double.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The interactions that come from a Kiana with that
Here's
as well.
English.
You know, there is actually a lot of synergy in this draft. It's an interesting draft. It doesn't just feel like it one run direction, Betty. It feels like it can be a little bit more versatile. But for Gen G, I see
It's time for a lot of team fights.
I see all on something that has
And here are the Nuggets. They outscored them 10-2 during this run. English, that's good.
Things that can really take off.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is what we've been waiting
Oh,
for.
Jokic with the block.
This is the matchup.
Look
We
at
have waited a
Jokic
while for a good reason.
arms,
So that we
managing
can
to
see
get
who's
his
going to be
hand on the
moving
ball
2-0.
and knock it away.
Out of Gen G, out
Oh,
of
they get a
AL.
hand on it.
You'd argue that AL the strongest out of the LPL despite not being the top dogs, the top
To
seeds.
the inside.
This has been a good year for them so
the
far.
ball out
Let's
of
see if
play.
they keep that
The
train
Nuggets
running
will have it.
against the
Those
best
are the
team in
type
the league
of turnovers
in
that kill
2025.
you. Just an unforced error.
Alright, Jayo. Duro's top. There's no way they're gonna make Team Base and go bot, right? Is Ruler gonna lane top here?
The most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've
Is
got to
Ruler gonna
appreciate
lane
their
top
masterful
here?
performance.
He's running top. Oh my god, they're gonna swap with Kai'Sa.
I think a surprise.
Okay, I think this is... So oftentimes you have a hard winning bot matchup, so you put your AD carry top to avoid it, right? If the enemy has a hard winning bot matchup. This one I think is the other way around. This way, I think Cassante Alistar can farm pretty easily against Corky Poppy, but Rek'Sai can't against Kai'Sa, I guess. So I think they can deny more than they can gain.
Will Viper win the game or not?
Canyon's running in. Ruler's behind him.
On the Rek'Sai is going to be fantastic too. He was great.
A little early. Ruler wasn't really with him. They've butchered the early game here, Genji, a bit. Ruler's fine, but Canyon's a bit behind. Has a potion. Tars, I think they have to walk in together. Is Bonder really taking that path? Yeah, Cassante can farm pretty easily in this lane, I think. Not too scary. Canyon takes wolves and clears the bot. Makes sense. If he does 3 top camps here and Kiana's faster, he could do 3 top camps into bot and kill him. I wonder if Tarzan ganks top after these 3 camps. This is good pathing by Canyon. He does wolves, gets level 2, goes to Krugs. And then he's going to do Krugs to red, and by the time he gets the Raptors, the ward is gone. So Tarzan might plan a bot side invade, but the camps will be dead if he goes for it. So he might think Canyon's doing 3 top camps here.
Jovi's cautious though. He knows that Kyle is missing on the map. The ping has just come down.
Very safe pathing.
He just knows because again the movement comes up and in an isolated 1v1, Duro also hovering.
He called Duro to cover him on Raptors. He thought that maybe they were invading. No.
The reads from both teams.
Good pathing by Canyon. Even though Tarzan might just full clear, Tarzan easily could have done 3 camps into invade if Sinzao did these camps right, because they have bot push, because Kai'Sa's top, and Alistar needs to cross, so he could have got fucked here.
Ruler feeling very safe on the top side, hoping the same position.
Not safe in mid though. Duro's coming in, headbutt pulverized. Might be fine in start.
You see how Poppy's posturing on his bot camps? Those would have been cooked, those camps. Everyone just, I swear, in lane swaps, everyone just ganks mid.
When you have all these swaps, right, the supports have got a lot of time. They do. Here we go. The Observer struggling to keep up with which lane?
They're gonna threaten top dive. So Tarzan knows the bot camps are gone. So he's going with Kyle into their top side. He's pushing Chovy out right now. Wait.
Damage onto Chovy's close path, and Audacity flashes match. The
oh my god. Thank god Chovy died there, otherwise he's cooked.
The timing from Chovy was perfect.
Yeah, he flashed the EQ.
When you do the dash into Q on Kiana, that Q will just follow the enemy champion as Flandre. It's a knock-up.
There is good damage, but
it's crazy the Kiana Q didn't hit.
Flandre's going to be able to heal this up, and Ruler's okay.
Bit of chunk damage.
Flandre is not continuing the play.
I'm hoping we do get a replay of what happened in mid lane.
Ruler has to push this in base.
Flash timing really was just perfect from Chovy, forcing the overcommitment.
Actually, can he base now?
Allowing him to trade 1-for-1. Really good stuff there from Chovy. So both these teams already at the start of this game going toe-to-toe.
I guess he could. Yeah, I guess he has to run back.
Already, as you said, with the lane swap, Duro's now finally in a lane, so he should absorb a bit of this experience.
Tarzan doesn't even gank him; he just runs through. But then he's like, "Wait, can we just kill this guy?"
But it does look like if he moves up to top lane, things are going to continue. As
we look back at this replay as well, we can see that Chovy, the flash timing was just so exquisite from him.
Oh, that was close.
To stay underneath that tower just long enough to be able to trade back. We're able to make it work, so very good stuff from him. 1-1 on the board.
Invading Raptor respawn. Canyon's gonna get a bit cooked here on camps.
Tarzan helping KL, or rather KL helping Tarzan get this.
Canyon gets his Krugs though. Kyle's gonna run at him. He gets the Krugs.
Meant that they knew this Raptor timing consistently.
There's a trap here and Canyon sniffs it.
Canyon does catch up.
Bases. Rek'Sai still got TP, so does Keen, both full HP on the weak side. Tarzan gets Drake.
2 versus 1. Flandre is a little bit safer. Minion Wave not really in the best position. Nail's bot side feeling pretty comfortable, things considered. Have a nice healthy CS advantage in favor of Hope.
This Drake is gone.
flag going to be uncontested? Is Canyon really not do much in this position?
Canyon's walking into river.
Have the numbers. First objective secured.
On the board. Let's wait for these grubs.
This ward value is insane. It spots him entering and it spots him exiting.
Going back to as normal does in some of these lane swaps. But yes, I am noticing that King has benefited quite a lot of having Juro in that early lane. Flandre, however, as he steps back up, he's not going too great in the CS department. He's 20 CS behind.
Hey! Why is Twitch freezing?
Get some of that CS. It does feel like AL's top laner is struggling for resources as he picks up the tier map.
So in terms of XP, though, he's in a good spot. He's
We
going
might move to YouTube if he does it again.
Wave, and Hope is going to catch this top one. So I think all things considered, AL aren't too upset with the current game state, but you are right. It's Keen that currently sits with the advantage for Gen.G. Tarzan with the advantage on the side of AL for now.
And I mean, we haven't talked about it. It's obvious to our global audience, but if you've been under a rock, Keen on Cassante, pretty good.
Pretty
Keen
good.
Sante.
I think Orcs would say pretty
They're
good.
staying.
But I can't do an Orcs voice. So I'm Australian. Duro, engage on the KL. Support me, support the Duro's taking the brunt of it. Phosphorus bomb flashed away from. Flash back by Hope with the Gatling gunning.
Canyon's here. Rise is ulting.
And 2 versus 1 in trouble. Wind
Chovy.
becomes lightning, sends him
Hope's
up.
gonna die. Chovy has no flash. Gets stunned. Rooted again. Shanks cooking. W on the sin. Into the wall. Tarzan Qs him, slows him. The tip of the Q doesn't hit.
He runs for his life, but
how can they think they win that? Ruler has a longsword.
AL that come out on top in the skirmish.
Ruler has a longsword and Duro's down a level. How do they think they can win that?
It starts off with the bot lane of AL just getting a straight up 2v2
Ruler stays for the wave.
Going to be a TP flanker. Ruler stepping up to the plate. Shanks with the seismic shove range.
W's away from the Talia combo.
Did look like we could
in a really awkward spot here. He's very low. Hasn't had an opportunity to go back to base. More Hope already pathing towards the bot side. Ruler has done
Grubs are up. Everyone has to click grubs. How do they think they can win this? Level 6 Corki, level 5 Poppy, level 4 Alistar.
The replay, and it was an engage initially.
They have heal, barrier, everything.
The heal is popped very early. Hope then flashes in to follow, securing the kill, but then the round warp allows for Chovy to arrive that much quicker to the fight. The junglers get involved. The mid
Oh my god, Canyon's in there fighting Tarzan. He can W out. Flashes. No ult on Kiana. First grub to Gen.G. I think 3 grubs to Gen.G.
And all 3 grubs.
3 grubs to Gen.G. And Ruler ran bot.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Very even.
Now here's English.
Small gold advantage, largely because of Guy
on the
out.
clock.
Still a very
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot
so right
2
now with no
at
major
the free throw line.
Rise has tier, big W.
Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line.
The dynamic of
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up
The
to the
shadow on your
line.
t-shirt looks like a rat face. No, it doesn't.
in general.
W's the combo.
Nice inside for your first points of
What
the
we
game.
saw in that top side is a great
Now,
example of
here's Reaver.
what
It's
this bot lane would have experienced if they played a traditional 2 versus 2. Hawkins' early power
Here's
hit the
Aguirre.
start time, and it would have made that
Anthony
match
with
very
the
difficult. So
defensive
getting Ruler out of this,
Suffocating
knowing that he could
defense to keep
play
the
relatively
layup
safely in a
from
difficult match.
Zero English spoken.
Meant
The
that
pass to
overall Gen.G
English.
had a very safe early game, even if AL had almost just
People also forget about Poppy's base damage, which feels really nice as King gets a flick back. On the Flandre, this is a fantastic trade. Flandre's going to try and heal some of it up, but King gets a couple of grasps out of it as well. With the sheen, with the armor that is enhancing, then the Tofo strikes, King's going to pick up a plate as well.
my eyes on Chovy, who keeps moving to that top side.
Was Keen about to dive him on that E?
Threatening the round warp and the
Thompson
possibility of a
passes to
dive.
Carmelo.
No full tank just yet from Flandre.
Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And again, Denver, no good.
The swap.
Now the Mavericks with it.
G. Try and punish Flandre, maybe even set up for a dive.
Here's
That
Blackman.
Chovy in the
RB 5 men in top.
The pressure, you can tell.
Top.
Flandre
Nowitzki
feels
looks
the
up.
pressure.
Outside,
Walk away
Aguirre.
from this tower. There's the round warp.
It's going to come
Tarzan
in
can get a big ult here,
quick and
maybe.
fast. With the engage from Duro, Flandre up against the wall. The help from Tarzan. Supreme display of talent stuns.
Tarzan saves him. Big ult by Tarzan.
All 5 members, 4 in the game.
Chovy TPing out.
TP going to be
Straight to
used
mid,
get back
catch
to
the
mid
wave.
lane. Chovy wants to protect as many plates as he can. now it's AL's turn.
Poppy ult on Duro. Gets headbutted.
Duro interrupts for the time being. The shove is not into a wall, so Gen G, 3 of them meanwhile in top are going to run back from the turret. Shanks was here.
They're losing bot waves here, Gen G.
And that keeper's verdict, because it was interrupted, goes on a bigger cooldown.
I mean, credit to AL.
Really good defensive play.
Sorry. I heard the sound effects and I thought that something else was happening on the road. My bad.
If that play worked, the game would just dissolve because you get a full tower top.
Sorry, I'm glad you clarified. Those were the noises I made. Good one.
Now I'm flustered. Good job.
You flustered me when you said
The point I was trying to get at was 5 members committed by Gen G to set up a collapse. We saw a lot of that happening because of Chobi's movements into the pocket for that constant threat and the use of the Rise ultimate. But AL didn't really get much by responding. We saw Hope get a few more plates on the bot side of the map, but it's not really converted into a huge amount of gold for him. Now the Dragon setup in favor of Gen G. They've got the better push on the bot side, but Tarzan has arrived. Kyle threatening the river with a level 6 over 5 of Duro. It's a bit of a risky fight to take on the side of Gen G.
Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
Positioning
now here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki at the stop.
We do get a fight. Kale does have that ulti up. It looks like it was a spectator bug. With the interruption, still has it there.
Yeah, 2 Drakes to AL. Gen G didn't have the game state to fight that. They're really indexing on this top tier 1 Gen G, but it's been taking them a while to get it.
Double dragon for AL.
They're gonna go again. This is the 3rd sequence for top tower. Keen's just been doing his job, right? He's just playing weak sides.
Finish it off.
I don't know if he's diving away. Unless they slowly poke him out.
No, it's not, especially on Cassante. Sprint play is there. Tarzan flashes away.
It's crazy. Oh my god, he got ult trigger off the Cassante W. And Kaisa W revealed him. Good defensive play by Gen G here.
Shank's gonna poke out. Ruler gets flicked back, but no. A flash away to
Gen G's looking for top tier 1 still, but Kyle's defending that.
No, Gordon Ramsay wouldn't put that on his menu.
But I mean, it's also diving Keen, and the craziest thing that Keen did...
How are they both basing? Oh, Keen has TP.
CC buffered the Kiana ult. Like, the timing on that was absolutely exquisite. Bought enough time for Ruler to arrive. We've been seeing a lot of swift swaps from this Gen G bot lane.
Oh my god, both teams want first blood tower, but both teams are playing for it and defending it at the same time.
Gen G, they weathered the pressure coming through from AL.
Done a good job of stagnating the early game as best as possible, so you talk about in draft as well. Especially you highlighted at the start, Betty, with the Swippy swap. Ruler has been able to get to his first item a lot quicker. Be in line here with this Corky.
From England. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Outside of the fact that with that kill,
they lead.
Or I believe getting a plate, he is 300, 400 gold ahead.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Puts one up from 19. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he makes all 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Fires it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in. Outside Anthony. The tray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic, the 19-footer, is on the money. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavs.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Thompson passes to Anthony. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Thompson for the triple. Lever finds Anthony. English on the wing. Offensive rebound. There's Lever with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
From the top of the key, Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. .112 left to play here in the second quarter.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Deflects the pass. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Nowitzki against Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Over Anthony.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mavericks leading by 7. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Maguire passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the man. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anthony finds Lever.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Down by 12. English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen away. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Outside, English. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. English passes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English, and he finishes nicely on the way. 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Lever. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki.
The Kiana is creating so much in these fights.
It's still another big win for AL.
The TP, I think, was too deep, and Genji went in too aggressively.
Yeah, TP was too deep.
The TP gets zero value off the back of that. Another tower will be secured.
Now I see the Poppy support bands on blue side. I see why.
It is
The Poppy pick is just
driving forward this
it just
game.
warps the
We're worried
game.
about the scaling. We're worried about Genji weathering the storm, but there's a new one approaching. AL Vetty.
And stolen by a
Now Tarzan held on to a gold this entire game. He was like 0-2.
I think the first strike is giving Kiana a lot of gold. I'd love to know how much gold first strike's giving him.
As well, but
I mean, his ultimates have been good. There's no question about it. But really, like, Kyle is the MVP of this game without a shadow of a doubt. The ultis that he has been connecting, the follow-up, like the stunts into the walls that he's been able to find. You go back to like the top play that happened between the two bottom lanes.
That's good.
It is he that is finding so much magic for this AL squad. This Keith Sante, I was worried for AL. It felt like that he was an immovable wall that just would not be stopped.
Baron's off in 30 seconds. I think tier 2 is maybe doable.
They're continuing to press forward. The Baron still remains strong. 20 seconds left.
Looks
Another tower soon before the rest of
free. Yeah, looks free.
arrive.
Hope is big as well. Let's not forget Hope has Keenan Chovy back off and the turret goes down with a 3,000. Now the lead, the base is not being cracked off this Baron power play though. Sure, Red Bull might get another one here at 4.5K.
The worst part about all of this is if Genji loses, the best team in the world right now for LCK is KT. Like, when I said this morning, can things get worse? Yes, they can. My pick'ems can get ruined, and KT can be undefeated in the league, in the world. Like, this is the worst experience ever. EU sucks, IG knocked out, DK's not here. EU's gonna draw HLE, Genji, BLG, T1 next round. KT's undefeated. It's ridiculous. My pick'ems are fucked. Now what? What else? Can it get worse than that? Then what?
CFO and AL. I'm so used to top esports and international. I just still couldn't believe it.
I mean, it's the first season right now. We'll see how they perform in the
Yeah, BLG have got a lot to say, a lot to do rather.
Perhaps it was just a first game jitters. We'll have to wait and see. In any case, again, just the best of one. We've seen Genji drop games to AL before. I would just simply assume that Genji's not
Could be bold. Okay.
But again, a statement.
Alright, it's an Elder game. Everyone click Elder Dragon and show me what you got.
And this game really reminding you as to why. They're getting ready for our next objective. 47 seconds until the Elder Dragon. You can see the top left of your screen. Chovy going to push out that top wave. Level 17.
Putting Genji AL before Fnatic BLG has to be a crime, by the way, on the schedule, because that's going to be jarring. Alright, lock in.
But pretty much everyone across the board, 3 items, 4 items as well for Rula. Don't count him out just yet. Fumbled the last team fight, but So close to level 16. If you can get that third point in the ultimate, choose the upgrade, that's for
Toby
sure.
has big items. King's still pretty tanky.
No, AL hold control over this river.
Who's that, Zakiana?
15 seconds, the Elders up.
Is that Kiana in this jungle? In this pocket?
Point guarded well.
Where's Kiana is what Genji's saying, because that Kiana is a demon.
Genji, one team fight is all it takes at this point in the game. Canyon with a flank, but
Oh yeah, mama. Nice, my jungler's half
HP.
HP.
That is all he needs to do. Now,
Canyon needs a camp to heal up on. He's going to Wolves.
Does he choose to reset? Very nice play from Tarzan, not overcommitting. He's trying to heal on the walls, and he will get a decent amount of HP back.
Could do Reptat as well now. Look at Flandre, he's making a fucking London Underground in their jungle.
And as you said, Hope is going to do this quick.
Oh, that wall. It's gone, Elder's gone. They can't get in, it's gone. They're going to burst it. Oh, the poppy ult. It's over. Genji's lost. It's lost. Wait, Toby got a lot of damage in. Wait, Flandre's dead. Wait, it's 4v5. Toby gets flashed on. Gets damage on Tarzan. Dies. 4v4. Keen's dead. Flashes. Not dead. Flash shove hits Canyon. Dead. Ruler has no ult. Duro might have to flash here. Flashes. Is Keen dead is the question. He is dead. Oh, can they end on midway with Talia TP? I think they can, right? Kaisa can't clear this.
Steps away from the base.
Exquisite execution once again. The ultimate from Shanks.
TP from Talia.
Securing the Elder Dragon and converting it into the fight. TP from Shanks.
Locket is up for Poppy.
The TP.
What am I saying? Oh yeah, Poppy has TP as well.
They're looking to take
Ruler, if you've ever clutched a game, good luck. If you've ever clutched a game before, this one's the hardest. This one's unclutchable. Unclutchable. AL take out Genji, no way. Oh my god. My pickens. I need to see Tabe running on the stage now. Tabe run on stage now, screaming. Where is he in the back? Tabe mod check.
The underestimated AL.
Hey, cameraman.
Came out swinging in today's match.
Is he not allowed on stage? Yo, where's Tabe at?
Better of Genji in the most important team fights.
What a monster win.
Continues to grow as this is the second LPL team to go 2-0.
What a monster win by AL. Oh my god, the 1-1 bracket just got a whole lot worse.
How that one burn the house down for AL's 2-0. Well, it's cinematic moments.
That's the 1-1 bracket if Fnatic loses.
They were looking lost. The early game was good, but then Genji did the Genji thing. They won the fight. Suddenly they were rich.
It's complete headshot galore.
It's a Hollywood film. It's a Hollywood film. Quentin Tarantino made this.
Hey, Tabe.
You know I love how great they played. I love the outcome. I just hate that they proved Raz right.
Raz was on some bullshit.
Can we just stop for a second and think about this? AL just beat Genji and HLE. They're 2-0 at Worlds.
Right into it. Kyle, man of the moment yesterday with the steal
like
from
this,
Viper
this is a fucking god tier level entry into Worlds.
Dragon Soul in our HyperX reflex replay. This man is a demon.
This is actually a god tier entry.
He has them on lock. And I feel like this moment, it was in unison with great setup on the Weaver's wall, and it ends up splitting Genji so effectively. So the call ends up being Ruler and Chovy want to be with the rest of the team, so the Realm Warp comes through to move them, and we get this snipe from Kyle, knocking them to the other side, and then it's a little bit desperate from Genji to try and reposition. Ruler then sees an angle to ult in, to find a way with Duro to go in, and look at the steadfast presence to catch him. Immediate response to take out the AD carry, and from there AL has control.
It's a Kyle 1v9. It was actually crazy to be able to see this.
Kyle
By the way,
smurfed this game.
going from the draft into this, I was like, okay, Talia and Poppy. What are we drafting? Dash after dash after dash after dash. I was like, okay, this is be relevant. And by the way, the Dragon before that got them Soul Point, they may have completely got slaughtered in that fight, but it was Kyle knocking Xin Zhao out of the fight, getting Soul Point, and then ending up to getting Soul in this one.
This man deserves so much love. And here's my pitch, if Mark is paying attention right now, not playing Cookie Clicker or something, is Kyle, banish the Kai. Replacement for your fraud top laner, the Shy. It's time. Embrace the Kai.
What?
Embrace the new era. This man is taking anyone
What?
budgets far.
Daniel, drink us! No, the Shy Slender.
Right, but I do want to go back.
No, the Shy Slender.
Felt like it might
How
be a
dare
full
you?
That dragon fight around.
How
15
dare
minutes. Okay, back to Genji business as usual. Genji still had those great moments. When we look at that
It's a
fight,
load of bullshit, this world. This is a load of bullshit. This world is a load of bullshit. I'm not happy. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Like that, and that might be it. And you don't get another opportunity.
I'm upset. EU losing. PK not here. IG out. 1-1 bracket Armageddon. Pick'em's ruined. Chat ill as fuck. Fraud watch absolutely at its peak. KT winning. The Shy Strays.
Getting so many kills on the back of this play. I've seen this so many times before domestically, and I've said the game is done, and yet it wasn't. And it shows so much skill, so much talent. So
Is it? Yeah, I mean, if G2 draw Team Secret Whales, we're fine. But the chances of them getting Team Secret Whales or 100 Thieves is like 20%.
Well, in the HLE there was a little bit of an asterisk because there were some.
So we need to chat. Who's doing the draw tonight? Who's doing the draw?
Damage, right? But there's no asterisk.
Who's
today.
doing the
The
draw
incredible
tonight?
Performance, the incredible comeback. These guys are looking so dominant to take out two people in the running for tournament favorite. It all kind of
Bowland?
culminates
Oh,
in that Elder Drake
fuck
fight. But
me.
you've seen it. Might as well watch
Was
it again,
that
but
was that
this joy,
ZDZ?
this
Is he on the
energy,
coaching staff
there
of
was
AL or am I
pure
crazy?
amazing, so well deserved because anyone's legend are kind of the new hope.
This game alone is amazing. Combine that with beating HLE yesterday, who is the best
It's
team
Chow
in the
Bai?
tournament? That's the question.
Not bad. I thought it was CDZ for a second.
If we've learned anything, it's that best of ones are more than enough evidence to make sweeping conclusions, and I've made it. Kyle is winning finals MVP. I need no other footage other than probably the finals and all the other footage that we need. But generally, an incredible stuff.
It's such a great start, and it puts them in a great position going forward. So the fact that they're joining another LPL team in the tour position, especially after that BLG rough loss that started, it's a good bounce back for them.
Especially with the context of like, oh, loss after international loss for the LPL. They were looking for one team to be that shining ray of hope. It's AL.
They're lighting the way. They are certainly at the very least leading the way at this moment.
AL or the LCK Slayers, by the way. That should be the narrative of this world already. They are the LCK Slayers.
Redemption and a chance to keep the LPL on this upward trajectory.
Separates, looking for the big key, separates two, but the Poppy will only find one. It's on the Joey for now, running in towards the Dragon, but it's at 4K. It ain't stealable as King pops the ulti. The all out there, he is getting poked down, and Shank is sending away to the Supreme display. Will find the mark on the side, and Ruler jumps in to a Poppy with a steadfast presence. Dragon stolen, and the fight for AL taken away. Kyle, this pick pays dividends.
Bum bum. So let me get this straight. We've come into Worlds. Everyone's tier lists basically said Genji, HLE are the best teams, T1 and BLG. Checks notes. HLE lost to AL, Genji lost to AL, BLG lost to 100 Thieves, and T1 lost to CFO. The undefeated teams so far in the tournament are KT and AL. And TES. The teams that were like... And CFO, sorry. What the fuck? Where did I put AL on my tier list? I put them pretty... A lot of people put AL 4th on the tier list, but I put them pretty high. It's because AL's here was a bit weird and they kind of climbed it. I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know where I put them. And if I place Waymo. That's my World's 2024 tier list. April World tier list 2025. Can it? That was my tier list. I put AL 5th. Yeah, 100 Thieves is in good luck tier.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis.
Wait, someone's onto something.
The four-man position.
The first of many
Genji lost to avoid a 2-week break. It's true. If you win early in Swiss, you get like a week break, and then you come back and everyone's already like warm, then you get fisted. Wait a second. I just can't prove it.
And finished off by Davis.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
George peels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Takes a three.
All right, it's time, chat.
From three-point land.
It's time. EU fans.
Get him open looks early.
I know you're awake, but prepare to go back to bed. My expectations are low, but holy fuck, here we go.
Indiana on offense.
But in the meantime, we have one important man on the desk, and that is Raz. And he's going to break down for us
Here's Lewis.
The truth of cinematic moments.
For Indiana.
What is it? How does the strategy work? What do we need to do as Western teams to embody this strategy that AL are doing so effectively? Back on. Oh, does that help?
It does, because I can see clearly now. It's about intentionally losing the air.
When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That's step one. I think the LEC teams are pretty good at that.
We are.
Unfortunately, you carried that into the late game.
But we need more than that. Why do I feel like I just got like all-star dunked on alley? Why am I being ganged up on? This is bullying.
Okay.
Defensively, that is
But no, I mean,
the
the tenacity that this team has and like the skill in team fights, it feels like they just grind out the team fights and understand it wholly. In MSI, we see it now. It's so confusing because when they go back to domestic play and regular season and then the playoffs, you're like, oh, I'm starting to lose faith in this team. It's only when you lose faith in the team that they come back stronger.
So what I'm getting from this on AL are like
a successful game.
Step one, kind of lose the game, make some mistakes, make a mid-game.
Got it. Really does not allow for him to establish that kind of
really good at team fighting. Like really good. Maybe like, Genji better than Genji at team fighting.
Okay, but I don't. Never mind. We're gonna have to explore this more in the future. The interview is ready. We'll stop play.
Flandre, talk to me.
Anyone's let them come out victorious in the matchup against Genji, and I have Flandre with me to talk about this.
Ball's got 5.
It's going to take more than
so a bit of context. When we just made it here, Ruler is like right in front of us right now. You did this to him. What was that about?
好，首先恭喜明一下比赛的胜利。当我们来到采访间的时候呢，主持人看到了你和对面的 Ruler 选手做了一个这样的动作，是有什么意味吗？
因为跟 Ruler 也当过队友，然后就因为他在正经的采访很搞笑的，我就逗逗。
You know, we were old teammates previously. I feel like it's kind of funny to see Ruler was so serious when he was interviewed, so I want to make some spicy.
Love me some banter here. Now, talking a bit more about the game, you're the only top player who found success on the rec side right now.
Well,
Could you explain why
he's looking to make every
you're better
single
on the
trip up
champion
the
than any
floor.
other?
Very offensive-minded guy.
那射枪哥选手操到的雷克赛是目前为止所有的圣诞选手里，可以说是唯一一个可以把雷克赛玩得这么好的。你觉得背后的原因是什么？你觉得
His wrist, he's got like support, but it looks like he's got like an Iron Man grip.
大的练习量嘛，我也是玩了挺多把，差不多就从一开始的主流到后面。
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking over the floor. That won't go either for Paul. Here's Granger. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
So firstly, it takes too much practice to make sure that you're proficient on the back side now. Also did for so much practice to make it.
Here's
and
O'Neal.
secondly, I also transferred my how to I pick the skill from the Q main to the E main because I saw a lot of foreign players
with a nice touch off the window.
So that I can
Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
And also I want to share all the tips that is that, you know, when you pick red side on top lane, you have to do
ready for it. There will be a lane swap. The enemy carry player may come to the top. And you have to make sure if you can handle the pressure. I love it. Thank you for the insights about these lane swaps. We see them more and more often. How do you know how to play against that? Is that something that you pre-plan with your team? You
can't tell you that, sorry.
When you see the matchup, but what do you think about those swaps?
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
I think Grabs will give Fennec a good draft. I fucking hope so.
Stop it in there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity in a three-point play! It goes on Chris Paul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like there's more possibilities about lane swap, especially in this meta. Because in the previous patch, there was only one kind of situation of a lane swap, is that the top lane exchange with the bottom lane. And then it's like a standard play style in the first meta as lane swap. But in this meta, there are more possibilities. You know, some like top laners play, you never know who you're going to play, so they're more viable play style according to this. And
just
this
about
meta,
a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
It has a higher request for the support players.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Jungle for the junglers, or you have to.
Yeah, the map goes into a bit of a weird state.
He's scoreless.
High requirement for support players.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 5.
Right, a lot of things to look out for. And
okay. W translator.
With the drive, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line.
W Christina.
A three-point play.
I mean, that was just
put it up.
Terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Come on.
He's getting his first
Give Upset and Mickey a winning bottom. I really think it's doable. I think it's doable. 100 Thieves did it, so nothing's impossible. Fact. 100 Thieves did it, nothing's impossible. Enemy jungler's European. Could be a spy.
And it's going to be a 3-second
And while AL are feeling good after the 2-0 start, Raz is mean-mugging the camera because it's time to get real. It's time to talk about the teams that did not have a great start.
Oh my god, Fennec need this win.
Both in the 0-1 bracket. Both
just get Oscarini Panini on the fucking Sion, baby.
Because we saw some questionable moments in that first day. I think those are the players we're going to be looking at.
There they are.
Players arrive.
There they are.
Oscar's
already spit pushing.
Oscar Renan and Ben was, you know, not the form they wanted to debut on this international stage.
Yeah, both of them getting solo killed by Scions. Matchups where
but one got solo killed by the Scion, one got solo killed by the turret, and the Scion smacked him in the head.
Yeah, but a teamwork between them, I think.
Alright, Shadow is in.
Well, you can see Shadow was his point, but that kind of brings us into our next talking point, which was, you know, the question everyone wanted to know, Shadow or Beige One.
Brother Shadow, please,
obviously,
after all this time,
EU
faithfuls shall be rewarded. Do you copy? Shadow, do you copy?
To just see Shadow immediately kind of step into the fold. Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen obviously domestically when they have the playoffs, it was like the super sub coming in when things want to miss.
Shoots over Davis.
But it has been a big boost. I feel like
they're just benefiting from constant honeymoon phases where it's just like, yes, 42 from Shadow. Shadow, I feel like, has performed really quite well. At least from the playoffs, from what I've seen from Beishwan, they've played well, much better around him. But it's just been this revolving door for the team that, for whatever reason, when the team isn't performing as well, and we just like shop like an underperforming bin, and that's kind of been the same case for the regular season as well. Hasn't panned out.
Come on, Grabs, come on, Grabs, come on, Grabs, please. Please. Azir banning against Popester.
You guys take it away.
Kicks it to George.
Azir banning against Popester. Yunara Jarvan ban. Okay.
They're on a 15-6 run.
Okay. Are we banning Orianna? Are we banning Orianna or Ryze? Or are we going to ban something else like Wukong?
Well, that was clearly a fact.
Kiana ban. Okay. They can get Orianna here.
What a fun pick as well.
They can get Rise. They get Oriana. Okay, Popester, what are we thinking? We just gave them Oriana, aka most OP mid on the patch. Nice. And we banned Jarvan, aka 9 games, 0% wins. Okay. We've got a plan though. We've got a plan. And the plan is... Don't pick Vitalia. I swear to God, if I see Vitalia locked in, I'm gonna do a fucking...
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oh, Aurora. Okay, it's a flex. That's a hard mid matchup though for Aurora. And
got 13 points now in the quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that free
Vi,
ball
okay.
unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Oscar, I need you on Sion. I just do. They're gonna pick Xin Zhao,
7 points in the game.
and they're gonna pick Kai'Sa or some shit. Or they're gonna pick like Wukong. No, Wukong's banned. They're gonna pick Xin or Poppy. And Kai'Sa or Mbessa or something.
Just 5 on the clock.
Oh yeah, man, and Saya Rakanen.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this guy's so crafty.
Okay, you can pick a top here and empower the fuck out of it. Or
Very good bet he's going to get some free
you can match an AD support like Lulu or Karma or Caitlyn. Or Nico's out, I guess.
We hear teams talk about
Upset Caitlyn.
But this is how you do it.
Caitlyn Vi, classic. Arcane, classic. Classic. Okay, what if we ban Xin Zhao? What if we ban Xin Zhao? Thoughts? Or we ban Mbessa? Or we ban Sion, if we're not going to play it ourselves? Or we ban... Maybe Poppy is a good ban. Or we can pick Poppy on 4 and flex it. Thoughts and feelings? Caitlyn Poppy bots could go kind of hard. Maybe not the best setup, but I see it. Mickey X Poppy, classic.
Quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Nocturne bench.
Chris Paul having a dominant impact.
Okay, sure. We're in a Nocturne Rakan. I see it. I'm thinking Xin though. That champ sounds annoying for you. Jarvan already banned Betty. BLG might ban us out here. They might ban Karma. They might ban Poppy themselves. They might ban...
So that's the group out there for Indiana.
No, that's good.
Here's George to the left side wing.
They banned Rumble.
It's
What?
stolen.
You think we're gonna play Rumble?
Here's West.
Lule. Nice, in Zalban. Lovely.
And
Lovely.
that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head.
Kate and Alistar equals 3 lose. So you're not playing Alistar, Mickey.
Grew up in the locker room in half.
Mickey, you're playing Poppy, Karma. I don't know if I like Kate and Brown. Lissandra support. Thoughts? Bard is okay. I see a Bard game. I see a Bard game. I see a Poppy game. I see an Elise game. That's all I see. I do not see Caitlyn Morgana bot. No, you're not playing Caitlyn Morgana bot. No, 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 no.
It's a Morgana.
Down to the right wing.
Man, the analyst desk gave me a look.
Here's Lewis.
I mean, so
11
I love
points in the
Morgana as
game.
a champion.
4 on the clock.
She's really strong.
Indiana needs to get off a shot here. For 3, George. The offensive rebound.
Around the world, not really in support, as you highlighted.
Could be a mid-ball guy.
Okay, if there's any European bot lane that I trust to play Caitlyn Morgana, it's Upset Mickey. Because you make one mistake on Caitlyn Morgana, the game is over.
It's
but it's a very scary combo. The amount of chances that's available is very effective.
They could put Aurora top, Morgana mid, and pick a support on 5, but you're even more free losing them. Iron your shirt. That's definitely going bot. They're probably gonna counter pick. It's Poppy, bro. Pick Poppy top. They have Rakanna Fury Renekton. Oscar, just say pick me Poppy. Just say those words. Gragas is okay as well. Just say pick me Poppy. Just say it. Oh, fucking yes. God bless. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to watch ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. I'm gonna have to sub the channel if you want to. Back for the game, Todd Speakers. I've done the ads, so you get the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of Worlds if you have a Primer or a tier 1. Okay.
Indiana with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ranger passes to Daniel.
EU rocks up to Worlds, picks Caitlyn Morgana, refuses to elaborate. Do they A, smash lane so hard 2v2 that the game is completely won, or B, get ganked level 2, die, lose all summoners, get pushed in and bleed out?
He gets the whistle there.
We will find out.
He's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
They have a strong mid-game, especially.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you now. Nafiri will level 3 gank you, or level 2 gank you, or they're gonna do something freaky level 1 invade. Please don't let them A, split the map, B, level 2 gank, C, level 3 gank. Thank you. Copy. Agent Shadow, do you copy? Do not gank bot. Farm topside and let them bleed. Over. Okay, beautiful.
Yesterday was not it, and it felt like it was a wall that was crumbling down. It really started with page
1:36 left to play in the 3rd quarter here.
What happens when Nafiri gets a ball on him and he R's onto fucking Caitlyn with Oriental? This Caitlyn one-shot.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around.
It's okay, I got Black Shield.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
With another win, LPL
All hits them both
on the day. Definitely be a good way to round things out. Let's see, as Fnatic, we are expecting
1:24 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
But if Fnatic can get a win here,
here's Lewis.
My goodness, that would be
11.
quite the upset.
Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't
Alright, let's see it.
0 and 2. Man, he
Also,
can't get anything to
third
fall.
seed from the LTA.
You want a hype train, level 11, holy.
And it might be better for him to
Holy.
the basketball at this point.
Now they can't swap, they're playing Renekton top. You swap Renekton bot and just enjoy the streams.
Ranger, no good.
This game is may the odds be ever in your favor. Wait, is Nafiri? Agent Shadow? Please do not invade my
There's
jungler.
45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Alright, I want camera, bot lane, eyes, bot lane, right clicks, bot lane. That's all I want. Observers, bot lane, that's all I want.
Great on engages, but also sometimes
Now,
very out of place.
like I said,
One requires a little bit more.
Nafiri, bot gank, level 2, bot gank, level 3. Please, do not die to it. Otherwise,
There's
JJ.
31 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter.
Here we go, there's the roots.
Unbinding does connect. Elk takes the brunt of upset
So,
damage.
so there's good news and bad news about Morgana, right? Once the Q lands, it's scary.
Yeah, if Caitlyn Morgana hits a Morgana Q on you, it's an AFK warning.
She might press W, she might put a puddle down.
Yeah, so in the laning phase, but when you do, honestly, generally, it's the in lane with Morgana, I often expect the threat of the binding to be bigger than the actual binding.
And Upset has the damage as well. On has the heal up. Maybe there's going to be a flash out. Matched up. Upset's there. The range just out. He'll turn the pacemaker. Not going to connect. Dark Binding this time is wide.
So close, but now that's all. Well, the barrier's
Oh my
still
God,
up.
here it
The
is.
jungler's going to come for an early gank. Shadow's on his way.
With the wave as well. Upset just wants to get the push in. He's doing as slowly as he can. Looking at the EXP bar. It's nowhere near 3. The jungle pet not spotted out in the end. The trap's down. Here comes Shadow for his debut at World. He's got a good angle. The Black Shield's there, but Elk has already matched Flash even at level 1. The damage should be enough in a 3 versus 2. First blood over to BLG. They're going to make it double. Fnatic's bot lane in major trouble.
Oh my goodness! Shadow punishes. He did a 2-camp clear into bot lane gank, and it was a good play. Upset and Mickey used all of their summoner spells. Upset did have the barrier, but it was not going to be enough to help him get out of that situation. They didn't invest the ward into the tri-brush. They didn't respect the possibility of an early gank. This was a super aggressive play from On that actually gets punished. The binding comes through from Mickey. They get a ton of damage down. But On pops a pot. And this early pot does so much work because it takes him out of kill range.
I don't understand.
Upwards to sidestep the Q,
I don't understand.
And then Upset's now in a
What
position
is Caitlyn Morgana 101? Enemy jungler has to cheese gank bot. What did we do? We put down 0 wards all in them level 1 and then pushed to their tier 1 tower with the second wave. Oh! Did we do that? Really? Really? Can Dobby have a shot now? Bro, it's basics!
As well over the wall, it's cheeky. On doesn't see them. A ward spotted over the wall, though. That's what gives it away. On plays with fire.
Okay, well, the good news for Fnatic is Razzle got a lot from...
back again. Flashes, matches, it connects. We've seen a lot of I-miss queues, but that one won't miss. Neither will Mickey's. Elk cleanses away now. No summons to Messiah.
The flash from Razzle to make that play happen. He's going to have to pass back towards the top side of the map, though. Shadow continuing to clear through his jungle. Elk is very low, but he can't afford to lose out on this wave.
True.
He's still in a healthy gold position, as you highlighted earlier, but I don't think Fnatic can really do much off the back of this.
Over George.
Yeah, just out of range.
Now that that's gone, though,
and here's Indiana
really
now.
Have much to be afraid. Elk doesn't really have much to be afraid of. The traps will come through to help try and zone him away.
Here's Lewis.
Okay, the poke is quite good.
Yeah, it is good. And despite the double kill
Guys,
earlier,
Beam's gonna push top, base and
this
TP
lane
bot
is still gonna
maybe.
be egregiously bad for the Zyrakan. Shadow now hovering around Krugs, trying to get something done, maybe get a position in this lane. There is control water.
Can we ward Trybush? Por favor.
They need all the help they can get getting Elkin on to a position of power.
Oh, it's off!
Generally, again, the idea is that you kind of hold the Q to dissuade any aggression from the BLG bot lane. He's just all out.
He's out of mana.
No first? What do you mean no first?
That's great. But I mean, hey, it's working now. Look at Shadow once again. He's found a path.
Oh, and the road as well. Mickey misses the dark binding. The threat is down.
Enemy junglers behind me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Once again, this game might end
Mama.
a little bit more. Shadow goes invulnerable. Mickey misses the binding, and he's just gonna die. This time,
It's
Shadow
just
picks up on the goal.
awful.
And
It's
BLG with a
awful.
3-0
It's awful.
start.
I mean, they're not respecting
Razor isn't bot.
whatsoever.
Enemy jungler is bot. Bot dies.
He's coming in, misses.
Oh my god, just like nothing is synced up ever. Step up my jungler's top side, step back my jungler's bot side. Like what is going on in the comms?
Fnatic bot lane 2 versus 2. Domestically, junglers do not punish this bot lane like we're seeing right now.
True.
And Shadow is just, yeah, he's just happily picking up kill after kill. Well played by him.
Know your personnel.
He's building up a bit of a lead for himself on the top side of the map, but that is all blue on the bottom of your screen. As BLG are finding advantages across the ring.
The one lane we haven't talked about is just chilling here in mid. And for Knight, he's going to have push to enable the Dragon. Well, Razor picking up this scuttle, give them a little bit more insight into when that Dragon can potentially be started. But remember, Shadow can just jump over the wall, pick that up silently while Razor now level 6. Guess where he's going? Guess where he lives? We have his address. It's Bob.
This is a good play.
Let's see if Fnatic can finally get some advantage. You really want to
Cleared away by Davis.
Clear the wave.
Wave clear. Here we go, Razor.
Takes it inside.
Elk does have flash available yet again. Level 5, so he doesn't have the option to escape with the black shield on top as well. Elk is trying to pass that out, but what a
Give the kill to Kate. Okay, God bless, God bless, God bless. We've pulled it back. We've pulled it back. Now my Vi might lose her top camps, but we'll see.
Some of this pressure, get that kill on
The fact that Xayah is even against Caitlyn at 7 minutes is a crime. But the fact that she was behind is reportable. So it leaves her back to like criminal levels.
Quicker out there. They certainly look to
Once he needs to clear out his top side of the map.
Well, he might get red, then come back.
Now we need to do that 2 more times.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
But now
We're up 16
BLG
golden
is starting
bombs.
to move some members around. They realize that the wave is in a bad spot in the bot lane.
No question. They've got hot at exactly
he's learned his lesson
the right
against
time.
turrets. You know, he's got a couple of minions there.
I hope so. As the bot lane now find themselves in deep, so no scary Razor ganks in the near future, but this Orianna needs to be careful.
Didn't want Drake have it.
His attention towards the first dragon of the game. 1.1k still the gold lead in favor of BLG. Elk going to be able to help Shadow secure this early objective.
They put Elk mid.
Knight has to be cautious.
They've come up with a solution to the problem.
Things that come down from Fnatic. They will know that this dragon is being secured. There's not really much that they can do about it.
Oh, George with a steal!
Grubs have also spawned in this game just as of now. A nice engage here from On. The feathers are out, but just out of range is Poby. Shadow makes his appearance as well. 3 members
Like,
around
did they not
mid,
talk about in
this
draft
push.
level 1 to
It could be
3?
a double objective here for BLG, with Shadow moving straight there.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
BLG going to convert one objective into the other. Fnatic have really committed their resource towards the bot side of the map, and I will say I think this is a bit of an over-investment. Fnatic are conceding so many early objectives here, and Shadow just punishing Fnatic's positioning on the map. Bin has a health advantage. If Razor can get one, that would be ideal.
Sticks around, he wants to steal. Dark Binding sends him out though, and it's going to be a double grub here
We
for
got
Razor.
2 grubs.
The world then.
Rotation.
Ultimately will not be the worst case scenario. I was worried for Fnatic that they were going to lose the grubs and the dragon, but we do end up getting something back at the very least. Caitlyn going to stay on the bot side of the map.
I don't know if I want my level 6 Caitlyn to lane against a level 8 Orianna. That doesn't sound so good.
Making his way towards the bottom lane.
Has KT just mind controlled everyone to pick Caitlyn?
Wave. Way over, but yeah, timing-wise, a little bit late there from Upset. So a lot of his rage is going to disappear. Mickey likely going to be forced to pick that one up.
But alright. Selected, by the way, if you want to look at items, it's rated to pickaxe, so just a little bit off. Mickey's the one who's going to absorb the rest of his wave, and so for experience here for the Morgana getting closer towards 6, all those soul shackles, and just another layering of CC for the champion. Upset now moves towards mid.